live? Yes. Yes, we are. Okay, perfect. Good. Alrighty, let's just get the ads going. Okay, there we are. Yeah, just need to get the ads going and then we'll get started as we usually do. Yeah. Just need to get that going. Go. There we are. Okay, just get everything going. I think we're good, yeah. Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Yeah. Apparently it's my sub birthday. Really? Well, thank you so much. Welcome back. Hello. I had resubbed a few days ago. Yeah, I do remember that. Maybe you got a sub some other time, but I had a warning just now. I see. Maybe you had a gift sub or something before that? Maybe that was it. I don't know. And it's weird. But yeah. No worries. Thank you so much. Hi Aria, welcome everybody. Hello. We're about to start. Just gonna let the ads go through like some 15 more seconds and we're gonna do it. We're doing it. We'll chat in 10 minutes. Sorry, one last time I joined. I see. No problem. Thank you so much for joining in. And no problem. Chat whenever you can and want to. No strings attached. No problem. All right. Ads are over. Let's just post before I forget like I did the other day. That'd be bad. Post. I post in like 4 different places. It's crazy. But anyway. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. I hope everybody's doing good today. Because yeah, we're working on stuff this week. We're gonna jump off from like that world generation thing. We're still gonna tackle world generation a little bit. You'll see what I mean, but it's kind of different this time. So we're gonna do that. I'll go over here, what we're doing today. So basically, let me run the game so I can explain a little better what I wanted to do. It's not going to be today, or not just today, because like this thing is going to take a bit to get complete. I feel like this is not going to be easy, but so right now you get into a player settlement and it's this big, right? Like it's huge, and then you go over to the side of the road, and if you do combat in it, it's just this small little map. So what I want to do is kind of twofold. These maps are being generated, how do you say it? With like, they're like always generated the same, because these are like done with a seed, right? So the maps are always the same thing, which is okay. Like it's totally fine. That's exactly what I want. But the outsides of like this this map should also be rendered based on where you're at, right? So instead of seeing all this green bush stuff, I want to reflect the cells around the thing is happening. And that means settlements are going to grow a little smaller, so they're not going to be this size anymore. But I want, so like you can build, that's not what I wanted to do, crap, sorry. So for example, if you go here, you have a smaller map. So imagine it's a map this size, right? And you have access to every area around you. And if you build towards that area, your settlement will expand on the world map. So your settlement will start to look a little bigger, right? So that's the idea, anyway. Along that, I want to be able to see maps around me instead of just like seeing all this like bush stuff. So it's going to be a 2-for-1 this week. Hopefully I manage to do that in just a week. I don't know if I will be able to, because this is going to take a little bit of like weird black magic, but we'll try. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. I mean, getting it to draw elements around should be easy, I think, question mark. Because like I already have the code for everything. I just need to like, for example, instead of just drawing, wait, why is it taking so long? Oh, okay. What the heck was that? Anyway, instead of just drawing this, I just need to like draw the other map cells over to the side right here, like the sides and top, bottom. So that should be okay, right? So we'll see how that goes. We'll see. But yeah, that's what we're gonna try to start working on today. And that's the first thing I'm gonna do. There's also this thing of like road cells are not being drawn correctly, because like I'm still assuming that they're forest underneath, which they are not. But yeah, we'll tackle one thing at a time. First of all, first thing I'm gonna do is I want to draw the surrounding world cells around the cell that we're at. We're not gonna be able to interact with it, I don't think, at least not for now. But yeah, I do want to draw like the rest of the world around this instead of like all this like green stuff. This is like terrible. It looks really bad. So yeah, that's where we're gonna start with. Hiya Flair, welcome. Hello. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, where's my, okay. Okay, so when we're drawing a combat map, for example, we're gonna start with the combat map because that's the easiest part. The settlement thing is gonna take its own sweet time to get to like a workable thing, but we're gonna go slow. So let's go to state combat, and we're gonna tackle it from there. Yeah, because I'm drawing normal, the combat data area, but that's not exactly what we want. I mean, sorta, kinda, but we'll see. It's gonna be something, quite something. Captain Enosa and Profits, welcome everybody. Hello. I hope y'all are doing good today. I hope you had a great weekend. Hello. I hope you're doing good. We're tackling stuff today. It's gonna be fun. Had to update Router so that I would have the free license. Ah, I see. Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. Yeah. Don't know how that works actually. We probably need to be at the latest version. Possibly, if you've got the new license. I don't know how that works. I don't like new things. Fair. It's the offset, like it being free, so like you gotta keep up with the pace a little, I guess. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I think I should pay and go back to the old one. Well, if you want to, that's perfectly reasonable, yeah. Serious back in my days vibes. Well, kinda, yeah. So here's the thing. I'm clearing the tile map and then filling it. Wait, what is this? Oh, right, this is the background. This is terrible, no. This fill tile map, nuh-uh, it's not gonna happen. Now, this combat data area, what is this? Or rather, where is this filled, actually? That's what I'm gonna find out. Because I don't think this is filled here, is it? Unless... No, this is just for controllers, so it's not here. I gotta see where I'm doing that instead. It's giving me AI autocomplete. I don't know how to turn it off. I do believe you can turn it off. Yeah, because I've done that before. Yeah. But it's fine, I'll live. I'm sick, so I feel the need to be grump. That's okay. That's totally okay. I hope you get better soon, Fleur. That sucks. Also, high fire. You can enable or disable auto-completion using the show suggestions as you type the checkbox on the editor general code completion page of JetBrains Router settings. Hello, Mr. Bird. Yes. No, but I believe you can turn it off because I have done that before. Yeah. Where am I doing this? Because the combat area has to be set somewhere. Where are you? What is this? I see. I see now. Okay. I just googled that as the first result, but I don't use Writer. Ah, I see. It's called machine learning. I was searching for AI. Thank you for Googling for me. I'm a VS Code boy myself. Yeah, like, I mean, that's totally fine. Also used VS Code for a long time and I quite like it. So here it is. It's the generate map thing. Where are you being called, actually? That's what I want to figure out. You. Ah, you're doing it right at the beginning. Okay. Because I do have the world position. Yeah. I do have the world position right here. If it's a location, I do a general location. If not, I just generate the map. I'm assuming based on the cell gen seed. Right, there it is. Okay. Crap. Cozy build. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I have killed it. The machine is dead. Long live humankind. There you go. You've saved humanity, Flair. The machine is streaming for us, my friend. Links allowed, right? Yes. No problem with the links. Okay, so yeah, I am generating the map as soon as I create the combat data, which is okay. But if that's the case, then I'm going to need to change this a little bit. Because this is for a map specifically based on world position. We'll need to do this a little differently, I feel. Yeah. Here's what we're gonna do. This is just for one. Yeah, there is this, isn't it? This sucks. Because like I was doing this. I need to move this to like world generation itself, not here. And what I need to do then is like adapt it to combat, I feel. But anyway, that's besides the point. That's a good machine. That's funny. Try this. Again, I made it this weekend for a jam that was 2 days. Oh, this is for the Tobu jam. Cool, cool, cool. Give me just a sec. I'll take it. Butterfly breeding game? I see you, I see you. All right, all right. Hi, Owen, welcome, welcome. I see, I see. Let's see here. Okay, okay. Oh, hold on. Crap, I was opening the game. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Oh, Cozy Build. Thank you so much for the subscription. The subscription. Oh my gosh, words are failing me. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you. Okay, all right. Drag hex to hatch. Tab or click here to breed once you have 2 or more. If you get an egg, click to collect. All right. Okay, so right, yeah, okay. I need to buy the eggs, okay. Can I? Should be able to drag, right? Give me a second. Drag hex to ash, got it. Oh, okay. Got it, thank you. I wasn't catching that one. There you go. Okay, let's do one of each. So now I'm assuming now we wait. Oh, okay, cool. So they, okay, nice. And they're all like prancing around. Let's see. Let's do this one with this one. What is going to happen? Oh, they're going there. They're doing the thing. Oh, we got a new egg. Paste it in. Let's see. This one with this one. Go. That's a mutation. Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, this one is different. And a new mutation right here. We'll see what this gets. It has a yellow head. Yeah, it's right here. Looks pretty cool. So there are a lot of combinations, I assume, with this. I wasn't expecting butterfly love on this stream today. Yeah, butterflies are cool. You can zoom in using the mouse. Ah, nice, nice, nice. Ah, and right click is like to reset zoom. Okay, got it. Gotcha, gotcha. All right, let's try a few more then. Let's try one of our new ones with more green, because green is cool. I like green. Get him. Hi Edgar, welcome, welcome. What the hell are you doing? I'm trying out Arya's game. They just did it for a game jam, and I'm trying it out. It's like a butterfly breeding game. Yeah, yeah. Let's see what this one comes out with. Also, let's just do this one with, I don't know, more white, yeah. Or more gray, I should say. Yeah. Ah, it's this one. Got the head from this one and the green wings. Green-ish, I guess. It looks kind of yellowish from this point on. Oh, we got this. Okay. In you go. Yeah, it looks pretty neat. Neat. Looks nice. It looks pretty nice. Pose a psychedelic. Yeah, it like butterflies sometimes go off the rails a little bit, but that's okay. What, psychedelic? It's like very bright flashing colors. Hallucinations caused by substances. Well, there is that too, yeah. Or, you know, by like colors and stuff. Mm-hmm. Mostly do with color and sound. Exactly. Yeah. But yeah, this looks really neat. And perception of reality. There's that too. Yeah, there's that too. Okay, let's just fill this. Because I don't have water. There we go. I love that light blue one, top right. Yeah, it does look kind of nice, doesn't it? This is like blue with gray. So it became like this like pastel blue kind of color. It looks really nice, yeah. Well, if you want to have fun, you can go over to Arya's itch page and try it out for yourselves and, you know, get some butterflies for yourselves too. Thank you so much for sharing, Arya. This looks really, really neat. I'm just gonna put it right here. Imagine if you saw it in Kaleidoscope 4D rainbow color disorder, really. Oh boy, that'd be something. Hi TV Paxoid, welcome, welcome. But the word is just to describe art movements, including music. Right, got it. Yeah. Post it on the Discord, Aria. It looks really cool. Yeah, feel free. Like, there's an actual channel where you can post stuff that you've done. I believe, was it Nex that also posted there? Like, what was it? His Tobu gem as well, I believe. I did see it, but I didn't have time to look at it, unfortunately. Where was it? Yeah, it's right here. Nex also posted his game. I need to check it out. Like, hopefully when he's here, I'll check it out. I want to do it while he's around. Haven't checked his one out yet. Yeah, I need to do that, but I want to do it when he's here. That'll be fun. Want to make a Pokemon game next? Well, yeah. Sky's the limit. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Because from what I remember, right, there's this terrain data thing, which I suppose would be a good place to put. We're gonna put this here and then we're gonna move it because like this is not. Lawyers kill it or a Pokemon style, I assume. Yeah. I assume I'm enjoying my first time animating something. Oh, it's a cute rabbit of sorts. Oh, it looks so cute. Hold on. It looks really dang cute. I needed to zoom in a little because like it's too small otherwise. But yeah, it looks really cute. Look at that. Pretty great for a first try. You will play as that? You will collect humans? Hell yeah. Hi, Anuna. Welcome. Hello. Yeah, but it looks really cute. And the animation looks pretty neat. Yeah. I especially love like the arms, like the arms flailing. It looks very, very cute. Collect those humans. Do it. You know you want to. Yeah, I try. Well, there it is. That's all you can ask for, to be fair. Okay. Ears, yeah. I just realized I need... Because this is like a different thing, to be fair. I don't know if this is gonna stay like this, but I'm gonna try to adapt this basically. Yeah, because this is still the old stuff, which is kind of iffy, but we can work with this. It's fine. It's totally fine. Now, area is going to be a little bigger than this. Yeah. Area is going to be a bit bigger than this, but that's okay. We're going to do it bit by bit, I suppose. We're going to reseed right here. Resize is not going to matter. We need right. We need to get the seed for that, and we need an offset, to be fair. We need an offset. Okay, I think I got it. Let's do, so. That's a terrible name, but we'll tackle that in a bit. 16, 1. Wait, your game is 3D? No, it's 2D. But I do need the third coordinate to like keep track of other stuff. Layering and stuff like that. But it's still 2D. Yeah. I used to think it 2D. It is 2D. For all intents and purposes, it is 2D. But I just, if you're talking about like the cells having 3 coordinates, or like having a height, so to speak, it's basically because of layering and other kinds of stuff I want to do with it. It's not because it's like 3D in any way. Like, no. it's 2D. It's 2D. Like, I'm not crazy enough to go into 3D. I want to do 3D at some point, but not yet. It's still like the game's already bad enough in 2D, you know? It's bad enough as it is. So this is going to be what are we gonna do with this? I mean, how many chunks? I think it's 4x2. Let's make it 4x3, I think. Or like 5x3. Let's do it 5x3. So that would be 5 and 3. That's gonna be the whole area. Now, we need and this is going to be, first one is going to be 0, 0, 1. Or rather, yeah. It's not going to be exactly that, but we'll tackle that in a bit. I'm going to do the same thing here. Instead of minus J. And it's plus. Okay. Now, and that's not going to be 0 either, but we'll get to you. I went to a technician for my laptop. It was giving noise and vibrating. He found many dust and hair of mine in the PC. Oh yeah, that happens all the time. Yeah. Like that happens quite a bit with computers. Like they get a bunch of dust and like, I don't know. Yeah, dust and hair are like the most common ones. Host a sorcery jam. 2 days to make a town builder. Oh man, I'd love to do that, but I don't know. We'll see. Because that's a lot of logistics. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. But it's not like I haven't thought of it. I did. It's just, you know. Laptops are very susceptible to this kind of thing. You can get a small blower on Amazon to clean that yourself. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, I've used like air compressors, leaf blowers, so long as it blows air. Can't do vacuums. Don't do vacuum. Vacuums will ruin your computer. But yeah, so long as it's like an air blower, you can use it to clean your like your laptop, your desktop, anything you want to. New people make it in 2 days. I will too. I see. Thank you so much, Aria. We'll see. Like eventually, I might do that. For now, it's still in the back burner. But yeah, I will think about it. I hope Turkish Amazon has this. They're pretty sure they must have something along with it. Yeah, I bought this one and it works great. Okay, possibly because it's too long. That's, oh, you can try to shorten it, maybe? Just remember to physically block the fans if you're blowing air into them. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, fans can get ruined pretty quickly if you like blow air through them and you don't stop them. Like you need to hold them still while you blow air through them. Otherwise, you're gonna ruin them. That's a very fair point. Yeah. So be careful with that. Like keep your components like still. Otherwise, like they might just, you know, bad things can happen. No, not -1. -2. 2. No, wait, this is y. So y is -1 to 1. X is -2 to 2. These are the offsets. So like, this is just the chunk offset, which is going to be I, J, there. And now we need to position this. We need to draw everything around it to here, basically. This one's gonna be a doozy, isn't it? Because I believe by doing this, you're not gonna go into the negatives, are you? Which kind of sucks, to be honest. But we'll adapt. It's fine. But we're not your parents. Do what you want. Remind me again why not using a vacuum? Because like pieces can with the suction, pieces can like detach. Like especially the small circuit bits, they can detach. And also the static electricity. Yeah, there's that too. So yeah, don't do that. It's bad. There's a bunch of them. They're very common. Search for PC blower. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Yeah. Not good at these things. It's better than pay attention to 100 layers. Sorry, 400. What's that in euros? 11 euros? 11 euros doesn't seem that bad for a blower, an air blower. You need a really powerful vacuum to detach electrical solar components. Depends. Oh yeah, like most solar components, no, yeah. But the static electricity is the worst part of it, yeah. At least my vacuum is really weak. It depends, like if you like go into a small nook, the air pressure might be, or the air like suction might be like too strong. You might get stuff like that. It might get like stuff out. Hi Annex, welcome. Hope you're doing good. No need for blowers for me. My code already sucks a lot. Oh my god. No for technical assistance. Ah, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Well, even so, yeah, it doesn't seem that expensive, but you know, it depends, I suppose. Maybe, but I would not risk it to clean. Even breaking a small solar point could ruin your mobile. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I suck at solar. Yeah, no, not recommended. No. Doing good. How about you? How's the game going? Doing good. Trying to get a new feature working on today, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Because basically, I was showcasing a little bit. I want to make like world generation instead of like. At least what I'm doing now is like when you go into combat, for example, I'm generating the section itself. So like I'm generating the section of this part of the world, right? And everything around it is just empty space. I don't know why combat is taking so long. I need to find out what the heck is happening. Oh, so that's what's happening. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I need to fix that. But yeah, basically it only renders like a small part and then the rest of it was just bushes, right? What I want to do is like, I want to render the areas around themselves. So yeah, that's what I want to do. We'll see how that goes. I felt this in my heart. True, yeah. Hi, Cozy Build. Welcome. And thank you so much for the sub and the follow. Hello. How cute is this game? Thank you so much. Larger map? Yeah, kind of a larger map. It's not exactly a larger map. It's just like you being able to see what's around this cell specifically. That's what I want to do, basically. So like you only have that part of the map to work with, but you can see everything that's around you. Yeah, it's looking real fancy. Nice work. I'm trying. We'll see. It'll look better once it's actually working correctly. Great stream. I really enjoy it. Well, thank you so much. I'm glad you do. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Say next. What was that thing you posted over on the Discord? You've been busy this weekend, haven't you? I saw it. I know what you've been up to next. You can't escape. Showcase it, let's find the bugs. Oh boy, here we go. It looks really cute though. Look at this thing. Can't wait to actually like do it. I was waiting for you to come by so I could actually play it. Let's see. I probably should... There you go. Okay. Ooh, attacks and everything. Let's go. Okay, let me look up the keys. Jump, attack, defend. Oh, you have to use the mouse. Okay, never mind. I'm an idiot. Well, I instantly failed. Go me. Oh god, I suck at this. There you go. Oh man. This is tough. Okay. Okay. I'm actually doing okay, it seems. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know what's going on. Is it the Froge? Do I have to protect the Froge? Is that the thing? Is that what was that why I was dying? It looks so cute. Damn you, Nex. How dare you make cute things? There you go, buddy. Ooh, he's level 4. Oops. I didn't want to click that. Okay. I think that was it. Main character needs some sort of firearm, like a grenade launcher. Let's not. Frog is just following. Ah, okay. Because, like, how was I taking damage then? Maybe I'm just bad. Never mind. There you go. I should... Oh, okay. You kill mobs for items and feed the frog at the end of each wave. Single core loop. Got it. I probably got too close to them then. That was probably it. There you go. I'ma feed the Froge. The Froge must be fed. It was the hitbox guy. I guess, yeah. Some sort of freeze project due to the uni. I called it Turkopedia, and it aims at to be a game, but some sort of interactive encyclopedia. That sounds cool, yeah. What is it with all the talent on the stream? I know, right? No touchy. No touchy. Oh, I can collect at the end. Cool, that's cool. Because I was afraid like I was gonna lose everything. Yes, grow, my Froge pet. Grow and prosper and become who you were meant to be. Oops. Oh crap. Please no bully. Ah. Okay. I lived. Okay. The jar looks too good. Who drew? It looks really cool. Like the art is like fantastic. I lost my Froge. He's level 1 again. Boo. Maybe an infinite butterfly and you have a frog to eat them. Ah, yeah. Yes. Credits of the game page. Art-wise, I only did the art of the book. Looks very cute though. The whole game looks very, very cute. Amazing froggy, yeah. Looks very, very cute. Let's see here, credits. Ah, you use stuff from other itch people. That looks cool. Let's see what you've been up to. Ah. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, the art looks pretty good. Legacy fantasy. Ooh. What was this for? Mobs. Got it. That's where the bees came from. Ah, right. And there's the UI thing. Nice, nice. No, the game looks very, very cute. Feed the froge. Look at it. Look at its beady eyes. Its beautiful, beautiful eyes. All hail the hypnofroge. Okay. Oh my gosh. Next OP, true. I have posted a thing for my project on Discord. Ah, I see. I'll take a look at it in a bit. All in all, I just wanted to get my hands on Godot for the first time. No, but like you did really good. Like that looks really good. Very good indeed. Yes, yes it is. Thank you for trying it out. Absolutely, no problem at all. What an excellent froge. It is. Hiya, Kate. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it is the cutest froge. You did very good. That he did, yes. Hypnofroge, yeah. All you creative people, hello. Hi, TVD, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hope everybody's doing good today. And also, hi, Rice, welcome, welcome. Let's see, let's see. Okay. Ah, is this your, like, country rendering stuff? Working on Godot? Is this it? TV? Paxman? I have to specify because there are 2 TVs now. Yeah. Nice, nice. Looking good. I looked at the Tamagotchi theme and thought, how can I whack stuff with this theme? Well, there it is. Yeah. My thought process was, well, I can make it make infinite colors. Yeah, like, you know, bit of pushing and pulling. Kinda. Yeah, but it's looking neat. So you're thinking of making oh man, what was it? Crap, interactive. That's the word. So you're trying to make an interactive encyclopedia with this? It starts from Independence War. Ah, I see. Got it. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, but it's looking neat. It's looking very neat. Right. We're gonna have to change this a little bit. It will also show some important events in history. Also kind of history fan. No, that's totally fine. Yeah, that's cool. That's awesome. Okay. This would be the chunk size thing, which I probably should change this, but yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do it like this instead. Now, I need to do this for every single chunk section that we got here. Otherwise, this is not gonna work, like, at all. Yeah, this is gonna be a little something. Okay, let's do draw chunk, or rather not draw, but generate chunk. Or rather, give me a second. I'm gonna do this instead. There. Now. Ah, right, hold on. This would go here. We need the chunk offset on this thing. Right. Let's just do this instead. And then we'll do that, right? So chunk offset. Right, hold on. This would be chunk size like that. Did I copy this to the wrong place? I probably did. I probably did. Yeah, okay. Yeah, here it is, chunk size. Quick question. How would you think a game will do if Pokemon, but you can chop off monsters to Frankenstein them for different skills? I mean, that could be a thing. Kind of like a... Yeah, it would be... Like, you'd have to, like, nail the art cell so it's not too bizarre. But yeah, I mean... I think that's a thing, yeah. I think people will be interested, like trying out combinations and stuff. That's always enticing for a lot of people. These borders would also change during the war. Got it. Yeah, that makes sense, especially with the Greeks. It was very dynamic. Norway's constantly changes the situation. After the war, there's only one border change. 1938. Got it. Yeah, that makes sense. That explains all the like animation you had that set up over there. Bulbasaur with Charizard head. Well, yeah. Depending on how it looks, it might look a little bit like an abomination. So you have to be really careful with like how you stitch them together. But, you know, besides that, that was the only part of Spore that was fun, making the creatures. Yeah, there is that. Yeah. Never played a Spore. I will check it out. Yeah, you should. Like, it's very, like, it's kind of in the vein of what you want to do. Yeah. Spore was a unique game. Yeah, it definitely was, for sure. Right, the offset. The offset comes from here. Right, yeah. Comment this one. We'll get to you in a bit. I just need this to become a method. And this would be world position plus the offset. World position offset. Got it, yeah. So it's not gonna be chunk offset, it's gonna be the world position offset, I think. Times the chunk size plus that. Okay, I think that's it. So let's put this. Extract method. Generate, or rather, yeah, generate chunk, I guess. Generate world position, I guess, would be a better way to call that in. And here we're gonna put that. Right, the world position offset is going to be just this. We don't need that anymore. And I think that's it, actually. Chunk size is basically going to be this, I guess. That's that too. This is going to go wrong. I already have the feeling for it. Yeah. I get the feeling this is gonna like not go exactly as I wanted to because of like the positioning, which kind of sucks, but we'll change that in a bit. Are we already at the sport was before my time stage? No. Hopefully not. There's a video on the YouTube of Robin Williams playing that specific segment. Really? Peeps, I need to go prepare some food. Take care. I hope to come back. That's okay, TV Paxway. Enjoy your food. Thank you. Thank you so much for tuning in. We'll try it soon then. Yeah, you should. Like, it's very, like, it's not exactly what you were describing, but it is very much on the wavelength, basically. Hi, Coder. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Okay. This is not gonna work. I got a nasty feeling that this is gonna like break, but because I think it's only going to draw half of it. I think that's what's gonna happen. Oh, it's not gonna draw anything at all. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it actually, okay. It cleared everything and didn't draw anything at all. Well, that's interesting. Sport 2008. I mean, when you put it like that, yeah. This is the only channel I can see my cursor correctly. On the other channels, I see hammer, pointer, bubbles. Really? That is weird. Okay, map is like way too big. Also, wait, what is happening here? Okay, first of all, this area thing needs to change. It's no longer this, so we're gonna change that. Yeah. This is going to be, let's call it area 2, I suppose. Because in the end, this is going to be an area, or rather, right, here it is. What did I, hold on. You've got to be here somewhere. This is the graph. Where's the area? Ah, okay, here we go. It's this, okay. So there's this. This is what we need. This is the new area thing. We're gonna do that. We're gonna comment this one. We don't need that anymore. We are going to keep this here for a specific thing. We'll see. GameDev is fun. It is. It is. Crazy, but fun. Yeah, we can just add positions to collection, and I'm assuming this is the second one. Yeah, that would be global position. Right. Hold on. This is the position. We'll get to you. This is going to be the position. Right. Yeah. I need a pattern. That would be directions. And what else? The positions collection. So that would be all positions, I suppose. And that's that. probably should keep this here somewhere. Like that, yeah. We'll just comment this one and keep this one in. This is going to be a different type of thing. But everything else works the same because it's the same thing anyway. Yeah, there's no longer a resize. Right, there is no longer a resize to this thing. But we'll get to you. You'll be fine. Right. Yeah, we don't need this anymore. We're already like adding it directly, so it should be fine. Yeah. Sometimes this whole code puts my scuffed GameDev product to shame. It's a dark corner under the bridge. I mean, to be fair, I've had like way more time to do this code than you had to do. Like you had a weekend to do your code, all right? So don't compare it to this. This is like madness. This is like absolute madness, just absolute insane madness. Don't even compare it. There's no comparison possible. Oh, ads are going to start really soon. Due to madness returns. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, are you kidding? Wait a minute. Oh, I am creating it. No, precious. No, that's not how this is gonna work at all. Area, get cell equal position, and that will be this. Var cell. Of course, it's not gonna be var, but you know what we do. Okay, and then we just adapt it. So none of that. That's it. So cell.base. There we go. Okay, that's it. I never finished that Alice game. I have to play those sometime. I had never played them, but I really should. Okay. Yeah, probably should. All right. Okay. Ads have just started. I am going to like just get up for a little bit and do my stretching and stuff, and I will be right back. Yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, everybody. Took a bit longer than I expected, but I am back. Also, thank you, Dex. All right, let's see. Yeah, some of the stuff needs to get changed. Oh boy, this is not gonna be fun, but yeah, it is going to suck. Right. This would be 16 because it's the chunk size. We'll tackle that later because like right now the chunk size is like supposed to be like malleable, and it's not at all. But, you know, also, we can just do the position, right? Why am I doing this instead? Right. That's it. Right, this is gonna be a thing. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do this instead. But yeah, at some point, chunk size will need to be there. Yeah, there's a lot of like small things to fix with this, but it's okay. We'll get to it. It's gonna be okay. I'm gonna do the same thing with this, basically. Yeah, it's the exact same thing. This is going to change, of course, but the rest is still pretty much the same. Right, yeah. Also, I need to be careful with that one. There's this thing, but this we're gonna have to like change a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna need to do all of this, basically. As for generate map, we don't need to resize it anymore. We just do this instead. So like no more need to resize things. Like the world is already like expandable in every direction as much as we want it to. So we don't need to resize anything. There's no resizing happening at all. It's just the world is a thing and we can expand in every direction if we want to. Which was like one of the things I wanted to make with the new like world system, was basically this. That was basically the impetus behind it, basically. Whoa, no. What are you doing? Okay, what is this? What do I need, actually? Global position, chunk size. Ah, so wait a minute. Area already has a chunk size thing. Cool. Global position. We'll just do like 0. Yeah, seems appropriate. Chunk size is going to be the 16 by 16 thing. Like that. Right, so there's the chunk factory and the cell factory, which I had those over here, but they're like private things, aren't they? Yeah, they're right here. Maybe they shouldn't be. Because I do create them right here, I think. Right, I do this. Maybe I do need this to be a little different. Oh, Chip Tricky. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Good to be here. Well, I'm glad to have you here. Welcome. Hello. Yeah, because this needs to be like, okay, let's put this here instead. And, because like, right, yeah. Instead of private, let's make these public, because we're going to need these at some point. Go. So now we can use both of these like anywhere you want to, basically. So here, chunk factory, cell factory. That's pretty much it. Okay, that's good. I think that's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's go down here. What is the problem here? Oh, the problem is the same thing everywhere. Okay. It's just a chunk size. It needs to be everywhere. Like, I hate this so much. Can I do I have access to the chunk size from here? I do not. Interesting. Maybe I should. Because there is chunk size here. But I don't have access to it. Maybe I should. Maybe I should consider making this like a readable thing instead. All right, make that public then. Because then I can use this everywhere, basically. And because it's read-only, it's fine. Also, there's the global position. Actually, let's just do it like this, I suppose. Well, in terms, yeah, like I was just thinking, the global position can change, I guess. Well, no, not really. It can't really change. That's fine. We'll keep it like this. It's fine. And then we can access it here instead. So instead of like just getting like a vector every time, we could just refer to the chunk size of the area itself, and that's it. So we don't even need this anymore. We can just do area chunk size, and that's it. Yeah, we can just do this instead. Way easier. And it's also like important information that we, want to keep, basically. Most of this code is like very outdated, to be fair. Like most of it will probably go out eventually, but for now this will do. Yeah. There. Okay. Is this going to be enough? I don't know. We will see. There. Is this gonna be enough? I don't know. We'll see. There is this. I forgot about this. Also, yeah, I don't have access to the graph. I probably should. here in this specific case. It was, in fact, not enough. Yeah. As one does, pretty much. Okay, let's do a few things first, because like, oh yeah, there's that. Right. There's this. That's not what I want. Hold on, because like this is the combat. Yeah, it's this one. This is the one I want. This is the one I want specifically. And this is, instead of, it's going to be an area. I don't remember. Crap. I keep forgetting. What was the type of it? Ah, it's this. Okay. There you go. There we are. We clear and then we draw it. And now here for size, we're not doing that, are we? Yeah, we're not. We are not. Instead, we're just getting it in a sense. Right, there was this, yeah. I was doing it like this. It's not even the terrain data at all. Do I get anything else out of the terrain data except... I don't think I do. Well, I am getting the chunk, but I can do that with the area as well. I can just do... I'm just gonna copy this. Like, some of this code needs to be... I need to clean this up as soon as I can, because like, this is madness, what I'm doing right here. This would be area. Right, and this is like, yeah, something like that. That's fine. Well, technically not, but we'll get to you. Right, there's that. That's fine. I think that's it, right? From here? Okay. No, it still says that there's an error here. What's the problem? Ah, okay. Cannot resolve symbol size. What is this? Set the camera. Ah, okay. Right, yeah. Make it chunk size for now. That's fair enough, I suppose. And then there's this one, yeah. Because this set movement ranges is based on other things. So there's that. Not that I like this, but we'll get to you. I forgot again. It's this thing, okay. want this one. Character data for combat, relationship status, that's fine. Okay, now, not exactly what we want, but we're gonna stay the course. I'm gonna do it like this. That's pretty much it, isn't it? It's just here to set the values, not anything else. We'll keep it like that. That's fine. Yeah, we're gonna like just replace these for now and then we'll see. Because eventually I want to make this a little easier to manage. But, yeah. Ah, right. Yeah, I need a graph for this, which I do not have currently. Because like area has no concept of graph. I need to create a graph for this. Just like I did with terrain data, actually. It's pretty much the same thing. Where are you? It's right here, I think. Right, I create a graph using the area itself. So I need this graph. This is the thing, like. Right. Right. Okay. We're just gonna do this. It's going to be slightly different, but at least it'll use the same class for now. So let's keep a graph on this thing. We'll keep them together because they're like closely related, basically. Well, you can go up here, I think. You can be a read-only. No need for this. Right. Hiya, Todd. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hello. Right. Graph entity, start position. Wait, did I? What is this? Character data combat. Oh, hold on. This might be. Right, okay. Dang it. I don't even use this anywhere, do I? I do not. Yeah, because that's the thing. This is going to be the same problem again. This is going to be the same thing. I need to create a different one. I just remembered. It needs to go with character data combat. That's right. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. That's okay. We'll just do this. No. Here we are. Okay. Right. Here we go. And this is going to be a character data for combat. And that's it. Also, there's this. How are you doing today? Doing good, doing good. Trying to get stuff done, as you usually do. But yeah, doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. Okay. Now, if this doesn't implement a bunch of stuff, we'll need to change that, basically. Yeah. There's that. Yeah. I'm going to copy this. And I might readapt this later. Okay. Yeah, because some of this stuff is just not up to snuff at all. And this is going to be character data combat. There we go. The mapping cost for this stuff, I believe, comes from somewhere else. Yeah. There. We'll keep this under wraps. That's fine. Right. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, because some of these costs need to be changed. But I was doing that. With this, wasn't I? I think I was. I was using this instead. Let me see. Where am I calculating costs for this thing? This is the one I just did, right? This is what I just did, but that's not, Initializing combat. Okay, we're gonna just like, I'm just going to readapt this. It's probably not gonna work right out of the bat, but that's okay. We'll manage. This. Ah, no, wait a minute. This is something different. But okay. Because like there's this. Give me a second, everybody. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry everybody. We back. Gotta go. Having some errors on the project and need to get on the call with the programmer. See you later. Have fun, everyone. Have fun, Edgar. Thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate it. White paint delivery to keep the void perfectly white. Oh man, wouldn't that be weird? Kind of like a Final Fantasy VIII kind of deal. Thank you so much, Edgar. Thank you so much for tuning in. Have fun with the programmer call, I guess. It's all CGI, man. All of it. I will not confirm or deny such statements. I will only fuel the fires. As I was meant to from the very beginning. It's an illusion, yeah. Maybe. That's what a CGI character would say. Fuel the fire. If you catch my drift. As in, fuel your conspiracy theories. No more, no less. What is... Okay. I think this thing is just gonna, like, completely... Okay, oh, there's still errors. Okay, let me get that off. What's the problem here? Right, there's this. Okay. Okay. Right, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Would be something like this then. Right, there is that. We'll get to that. But I believe everything is just the same because it's pretty much gonna be the same. Okay, we're not gonna touch that for now. Today I'm catching up with being lazy for the last 3 months and not implementing translation from the start to the side I'm doing. So I just have to go file by file looking for untranslated stuff. Yeah, that's why I did, like, one of the first things I did was localization on the project. Because, like, if you postpone it and then you start looking for it, it's just a never-ending cavalcade of, like, strings everywhere. And then sometimes you miss some and it's, like, it's tricky. Yeah, I do recommend doing localization early because of that specific thing. Yeah. Even if it's slapdash, you know. Right. That's one of the things I needed to change. Yeah. Otherwise it would have been a mess. Yeah. Yeah, it was stupid. I mean, it's not stupid, but you know, sometimes you just don't feel like doing it, but then it always bites you back. Yeah. Better to just run WordPress unless you have very specific requirements. I wanted to just launch it Portugal first and everywhere later. Still, it was stupid. No, it's not stupid. Like, it's okay. You just have a little bit more work to do afterwards. Oh, and there's this too. Oh God. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. There's this too. Oh God. I have just opened a can of worms with this thing. But that's okay. We'll tackle it one by one. It's okay. We'll get there. What is this A-star search? Character data combat? Oh, right, because this needs the graph. Right. Oh, hold on a minute. I need access to the graph itself. Well, the area too, but I need the graph. So in that case, I'd need something more complex because I'd need these two in the same spot so I could feed it that specific thing. Yeah. At least I can paste the code to ChatGPT and ask you if I missed anything. Ah, I see, which is quite handy. I guess, yeah, for that sort of stuff. Him, it. Hey, Jokeys, welcome. That happened to me once. I inherited a project that we had to translate to Italian. Luckily, I found some magic rejects. Ah, I see, that's pretty nifty, yeah. Confirmed as AI agent. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, and Kate's Cheverst? Sorry if I'm butchering your name. I probably am. But thank you so much for the follow. I wish. You know. I need to feed them both things. It's not enough. I need... this sucks. Oh wait, I have combat data right here. Well, I need the graph as well, to be fair. This actor is for combat, right? Okay, let's just do a thing then. I'll need the graph for this, which I do not have, which kind of sucks. I need to put these two in the same thing. Right. Okay, let's do something. Right. What this is going to do, this needs the area and the graph. Or rather, this would be, instead of combat area, it would be like terrain data. Combat terrain data or something? Yeah, which will include, give me a second. Real quick. Read only, not combat status. Terrain data. There we go. So area goes here. Graph also goes here. Okay. No. It needs the area. I mean, I can create the area by myself, to be fair. Yeah, I can just do terrain data, new, okay. And we will just paste this right here. Right, like so. There. This should get moved somewhere. But we'll get to you. Yeah. Hi, Autoboy. Welcome. Can't drop or grab my currency is Monopoly money. I need an artist for my game. You can try looking into like free assets for the time being. There are a lot of good quality stuff out there. Depends on what you're looking for, but yeah. While you don't, have like fancy art, you can always like do temporary stuff. Okay. Basically, everywhere that area is concerned, we'll need to do this now. It's not ideal, but we'll keep that in mind. Yeah. It's fair. Yeah, we're gonna need a bunch of this stuff. Like, some of this code is like very raw, so like, anyway. We'll just keep on doing it like this. Eventually this code is going to change anyway. This is like very temporary stuff, so it doesn't really matter. There we are. Oh, we're still, okay. Man, I am so glad that the code automatically adapts to like the wacky shenanigans that I do with this thing. Anyway, so instead of doing this, we need combat terrain data. No. Yeah, I know. I'm on it. I am on it. Where did, oh, because like classes go to the bottom, I think. I think classes go to the bottom. Don't you? Yes, you do. Okay. Make this a file. We'll need to create a file with this, but we'll get to you. Combat terrain data. So in this case, we can do area instead, and then we can do graph, and that should be it. Yeah, and that way we can do both. Right, and here, instead of feeding it area, we are going to do terrain data. There. I think that's it. There. That's good. That's fine. Okay. What else? What's the problem down here? Right, yeah. Terrain data, graph. Terrain data, area. Yeah, we're gonna need to fix some of these. Right. And same thing down here, I feel. Yeah. Some of this is just going to like not work like this at all, but we'll tackle that when we get to that. Okay. Now, what else? What is this looking for? Ah, right, because this is like terrain data, right? Now it's the terrain data. There we go. There we go. There we are. That's fine, but we'll... Okay. We still got a bunch of stuff to fix. Like that's just the tip of the iceberg, I feel. Unless, yeah, there's still stuff for you to fix. Okay. Now, Right, this is no longer going to work like this. We're going to change this. So I'm just gonna copy paste. Eventually, like, this class is going to be completely deprecated. This whole thing is like, this thing needs to be deleted outright because like it's going to stop existing basically. No, crap, I keep forgetting. Here we are. Right, that's that. Bunch of stuff needs to get fixed after I'm through with this, but yeah. Okay. Also, this is terrain data.area. That's true. What else do we need to change? Yeah, this is totally deprecated. This whole thing is going to be deprecated. Eventually, I will just outright delete this. Yeah. Acknowledge the pool boy. I did. Well, not on stream, but I did acknowledge his existence elsewhere. So no worries, no worries. I do attack the pool boy. No. Not you, us. I see. I mean, fair, fair. Hi, Akago. Welcome, welcome. I'm not gonna attack the pool boy. That would be terrible. Okay. I am very scared of what I'm gonna find when I finally run this. It's not gonna be good. I know for a fact this thing is just gonna blow up. I know for a fact that there's like so many things left to fix still. It's not gonna be pretty. It's not gonna be pretty at all, but we'll see. Right, this one is still not done, so there's that. Also, yeah, there's this, which, yeah. Can I change type? Wait, what? What do you mean? What did you do? There we go. Okay. I don't know what that was all about. Okay. I found a Roman business card in his code. Gasp. These are some serious accusations. Stay your proof. Hi, Tiptic. Welcome, welcome. Hey, sorcerer of all them stories. It's true. It's true. I do sorcerer all around these stories. Welcome, welcome, Tiptic. I hope you're doing good. Proof? Come on, just believe me. I mean, yeah. I mean, I believe you. Am I gonna act on that though? We'll see. Right, there's this. I need to fix this too. Oh god, there's so much stuff to like I knew when I was going to rework the world that it was going to be a headache. I never or rather I didn't realize then how much of a headache it would be. Directions. I think that's it, right? Like, there's still one right here, but that's okay. Oh, right, because it's terrain data. Okay. Is that it? We'll see. Time to get the bulldozer. Doing good. I just got my first feedback on my Tobu Jam. My very first jam, and they were rather positive about it. That's awesome! If you want to post a link so we can try it out, then yeah, feel free. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay. Well, it's got no errors, but it is going to like... Moment of truth. It doesn't even open. Fantastic. Okay. What's the problem? Okay. Oh, that's right. Hold on. I forgot about this. Okay. If it doesn't exist, then we continue. Otherwise, we keep doing our stuff. Okay, good. Sorry about that. There we go. Yeah. Run again. It's unloadable, so I understand if you wouldn't want to play it, but here it is regardless. It's a cute otter! I mean, of course it's a cute otter. What am I saying? Cute otter. What did you expect? I mean, fair, yeah. All right. I'll download this here. Give me a sec. Let's see. Can I? Okay. Give me a sec. I will get to it. Tamagotchi. Here we go. Fantastic. Wait a minute. Was the theme for it like Tamagotchi? Because like I feel like there's a pattern with all the games I've tried so far. Yes? Okay. Makes sense. Let's see here. It's running. Give it a sec. I think it's like loading. Oh, it's too large though. Okay. I managed to resize it. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Look at that cute little otter. Hi, Xenobleed. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. I didn't see the ads. Dang it. Are you still there, Tiptic? Should be squared. Unfortunately, I don't think I can. It is adapting though, so I'm assuming that that's okay. I know that's it, bro. Okay, good. At least that. But okay, I'm gonna wait for the ads to go through. I mean, resizable, not square. I see. Good. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the ads to go through. I'm gonna just like stretch legs and everything. And when I come back, I'm gonna try it out. Give me a second, everybody. I'll be right back. I didn't even know that like it was like the ads were gonna come up. Yeesh. See you in a bit, everybody. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, everybody. We back on it. This poor otter, I've been neglecting it. I need to restart the game again. Hey, attempted. Yeah, the otter has been neglected. We can't let that. We're just gonna run the game again. It's okay. Guess what? What? It should have autosave. Oh no. Oh, that's terrible. Hey, Azita, I'm doing great. Back home after meeting Matt. That's awesome. How did it go? Tell us all the stories. That otter was contemplating a lot of stuff during this time. Oh yeah. Otter save? Yes. Otter save is the perfect name for it. Also, the otter should have fell asleep though. Ah, I see. No one knows. Wait, you do now. All right, let's see. Hopefully I didn't like butcher my first playthrough right at the beginning. Okay. It does seem to be back to normal. At least like the stats seem to be okay. It's not like... At least it seems like the bars are filled up, so we're good. The meeting with him and taking a pic was all extremely quick, but he was lovely and his QA was really fun. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah. Autosave didn't work. Find it up. Okay. Sorry to hear that. Tiptic. But here we are. We got a little otter to take care of. So I'm assuming that we got some money to use this stuff. And yeah, this stuff takes care of like... I implemented autosave 10 minutes before sending it in, didn't test it. That's, you know, so that's the nature of gems. It's totally okay. Don't worry about it. Throw the Pokeball. Ah. So now the otter is swimming. Yeah. Let's go. Running. And idle. It looks very cute. It's swimming. It is. It looks really cute. What is this? Oh, it's like playing a little game. Ah. I see. Oh, those are plastic bags. I probably shouldn't do that. This otter is adorable. Yeah, it is. I didn't quite realize what that was at the beginning. So activities change the stats too. Ah, I see. That's cool. I think I caught that. Yeah. No, you're supposed to get that. You're supposed to get like full fish, not that. Can't do art. That's totally okay. It's totally fine. Like don't worry about it. Does this end or is this endless? Well, a good otter wouldn't catch the plastic bags and recycle and help clean the river. True. Endless, you get money. Ah, oh, I see it now. Okay. It is getting a little hungry. I probably should. How do I? Okay, we're back. Let's buy some food for our poor little otter. I'm really sorry about the sound. Probably a little too loud, but yeah. And then there's thirst. Let's give it a try. No. I love the sounds. And I'm assuming moist is when it's swimming, correct? So like if it swims a little bit, it'll, yeah, the moist is going up. I love the sound of that dog. This is the dog that eats the cheese. I don't remember actually. Could not change the audio settings. That's okay, that's okay. It's not cheese, I think, but yes. I see the mlem. Mlem. This dog looks cute, but sounds like a psycho. I mean, yeah, a little bit. Okay, moist is good. So we're back. We're back in it. Ah, you can actually change your otter's name. There. There, now it's perfect. I just used my Twitch's overlay sound I had to save on time. Fair enough, fair enough. Jotter, yeah. Joe's otter, Jotter, you know? Easiest animal naming of my life. I mean, come on. My second monitor broke during the jam. I was like, oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully you managed to get a replacement. The great otter man. Exactly, exactly. No, but this looks very cute, Timtic. You did good. This is really cute. I have gone pretty much through it, right? There's nothing else to showcase. Old main screen became secondary and I got a new main screen now. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. One more thing. Click on the otter. Ah, okay. All right, fair enough. I forgot to do that. Joke's on me then. And if you spam it, oh boy. It has an Easter egg? All right, let me just tone the volume down a little bit. I don't know for you guys, but it is a little loud on my end. Let me just half it down. Oh, she does a little spin! That is very cute. Yes, I approve. I approve of all of this. Hotter as a cough. It was very cute. Yes, I approve. Okay, my food is ready. No problem, no problem. But yeah, nice job. Good job on your submission. It looks very cute. 10 out of 10. Would jotter again. Enjoy your food, Temptic. I'll see you in a bit. Alrighty. Oh, I think this was... No, I fixed it and then I was coming back, right? If I remember. Oh, but it's still like... Okay. What's the problem now? Ah, hold on. Right, we need to check for this. I keep forgetting this. Continue. Right, yeah. That's fair. I think that's it. Hopefully, that's it. Yeah. Some of this stuff is still like really... just do that. Oops. Can't just do that. Yeah. What is the issue then? Get character at location. Right. That's fine. Valid positions. Then we add it. Is it really that bad? Hold on. I'm going to cause I get the feeling that, let me go to grass somewhere, like a grass tile. It's still doing some weird stuff. Yeah, it's still doing that. I did something bad along the way, it seems. Oh, wait a minute. Where was that? It was here. Characters. What? It's debug time. Get the feeling that this one's gonna be a little tricky for me to solve without debugging. What am I looking at? Characters is 4. So that should be okay. Right. Ah, it's down here. So something is up with this. Oh yeah, valid positions is 0. Okay, cool. Cool, so that's the problem. All right. Fine. So what's happening inside of this? What's going on? Something is up with it, I'm pretty sure. Okay. No need for that. So, all positions has just been created. So what's gonna happen? Right, doesn't matter. Now, I have 15, 11, 0. So at the end of this, I should have 4. What? Okay, well, there's my problem then. There's my problem. This thing is not working correctly. Why not? Something is up with this specific thing, and I want to see what it is. Okay, something is up with this specific one. What is it? We're gonna find out, hopefully. Oh, okay, fine. Just run it normally. Combat. Okay. Let's see what the heck is the problem with this thing. Cooking BK. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello. Thank you. Okay, let's see here. It's this method specifically. I didn't want to do that. I hate this. I hate everything. Okay. Okay. Now. Oh. 060 does not exist. Interesting. What? Oh, it's actually got nothing. Oh, did I forget to do some setup? That was probably it. Because, like, I don't have anything in here. Right, I forgot this. Hold on. When I'm creating the combat map, generate map location. No, I want the generate world position. That's what I want. This can't be get. Get or create. That's it. Has to be done like this instead. I think that's it. I think that's what I was missing here. Because I wasn't I'm just trying to create them, but I was just trying to get them, but I never created them. So that's why it was always empty. Okay, it's still doing something off, but at least this time it's different. What's the matter here? Out of range. Right, there is this, yeah. Because they're not the same as it stands. It's kind of iffy. Star Citizen just dropped a new ship on its store. It is $975. Woo! Oh boy. Meanwhile, most people can't play as basic features like elevators are not working. Ouch. That's a big yikes. You know, in my experience, people do the monetization after the game is like at least, I don't know, playable. At least I've just installed it. I'm so sorry to hear that, Fire. Like, that sucks. But yeah, $975 for a ship is kind of yeah. It's a bit too much, and that's an understatement. That's the understatement of the century, right there. So hold on a minute. It's here. Right. I'm creating this based on the chunk size. Here I am operating based on the chunk size too. So what is the problem then? Oh. No, wait a minute. Okay, that's the weapon range. So the range, okay, keep it in like that for now. And we'll see. Not really angry about it, but it's 100 gigabytes that I could use for something I can play. Well, yeah, I guess. I was an original Kickstarter for that game. Every time I thought I'll install it, it's been in variable levels of unplayable. Ouch. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, hopefully it'll improve as time goes on, I guess. Hi Yuri, welcome. Biggest hype bait game I've ever seen. It'll never be done. They make too much money on it staying in dev. That's the thing that like baffles me. How much money is thrown at it, despite like the clear fact that the game is like walking at a snail's pace. If it was somebody else, I'm pretty sure like they'd have been lambasted by now on the internet at large. Yeah. It is kind of a weird phenomenon, that one. I had some fun, but lately it's been impossible. But no point in playing it right now. Even if it worked, it's all going to reset in January to the version 4.0. Ah, okay. Well, yeah, I mean, it's cool, like, so you can, like, mess around, I guess, but not as in, like, fully commit to it, I suppose. There is this. Yeah. But wait a minute, what I don't understand is, what do you mean index out of range? What of out of range stuff is there to be anyway? I've messed it up 100%. Yeah, I assumed that this was going to be a problem. I thought it was going to be a little less complex than this, but yeah, eventually I just have to like face reality and like understand that like this thing is going to become a problem. So yeah, you're fine, I think. You are the problem. So attackable positions are 4, which, you know, makes sense. This is a melee weapon, I feel. What's the range of this weapon? Yeah, it's a melee weapon. Okay. So what seems to be the problem? Cell combat data is like 16. Ah, I think I know what the problem is. Yes, I know exactly what the problem is. Okay. Because like some of these positions are going to be in the negatives. I am pretty sure. Yeah. These are negatives. They're going to like, yeah, okay. Okay, let's do something. This is like seriously dumb, but that's okay. X less than 0 or attackable positions a dot x is greater than 15, or rather, this should be greater than combat data, terrain data, area chunk size x. And we're gonna do the same thing for like the y variance of this. This is so dumb, but okay. I'll have to like fix that at some point. That's okay. So if it's out of bounds, then we don't process that one. That's it. That's the gist of it. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Hopefully that fixes it. Studio has mentioned that they plan on keeping player items in progress this time, but in my experience, every new major version kills the game for a few months. Ugh. Hopefully they manage to like keep player progress, because otherwise they'll never get the ball rolling at this point. Okay, something is up still. Oh god. Key not found. Oh boy. What is it? What is it? Cost current position. What is current position? Right. Okay. I am assuming. Right. Current position is going to be that. So it doesn't have it. What? What do you mean? Also, yeah. Oops. It doesn't have it. Okay, I'm gonna have to like test this as I go, because like I changed a bunch of stuff, and at this point I'm kind of walking on eggshells right here, so I'm gonna have to like go at this slowly whittling away the problems that I've created for myself. Okay. So there's 2,000, oh boy, there's 2,048 entries on this thing. Yikes. Yeah, it's a lot of positions, but that's okay. We'll fix that. So what's our position right now? 0, 0, 0. I'm assuming that exists out here somewhere. There's 1, 0, 0. Two, 0, 0. Isn't there a 0, 0, 0, really? That would be interesting, to say the least. I'm never gonna find it in the middle of this thing. There's like way too many. Can I copy this? Like, copy value. Okay, because I can put this on a text editor and just go from there. Let's see. Oh, right. No, that's not what I wanted at all. Yeah, this is just gonna paste a count, which is not what I wanted at all. What is this going to get me? Is this gonna crash? Does 000 not exist? Oh, so it does. What? 5,000 of cost? What? That is insane. Oh, I know what's happening here. But I don't want to do this. Oh god. Okay. I think that's the problem. I'm assuming like endless worlds in like Z in the Z axis, but that's not the case. This is a 2D game. It's still not working. But now it's in a different place. Okay. Wait, it's here again? What? Lupin! Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What is up with this thing? Hold on. Oh, no, right. I want to debug instead. Stop that. Okay. You're still having a problem here, apparently. Am I checking this correctly? Y, X with X. Yeah. Apparently. Unless... Oh, there's this too. No, 0 is here. Technically, you shouldn't even, like... That's fine. It's silly, but it's fine. Oh, there's this too, yeah. Eesh. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that. And we're gonna use that instead of using K. I think. Yeah. Get the feeling that that's it. Where are you getting used? Just here. Okay, fantastic. This is just a temporary thing. Eventually, it's like this for loop is going to disappear entirely, but I just want to check. What is going on with this thing? Okay, at least it's running. It's looking pretty weird here, but at least it's doing something. Okay. At least it's not... Oh, it does return a few errors, but at least, you know. What's the problem here? Wait, what? What, cell is null? Where is this used? Okay. Dang it. What? What are you doing? Okay. Okay. then we do this. So that explains the errors, doesn't explain why it's not drawing anything, but we'll get to that. What? So it's only running this sometimes. Get the feeling that that might be the problem. Maybe. No, it's still not it. What on earth are you doing? What am I doing wrong here? Okay. I need to like debug this to see what's going on. Okay. Yeah, some of these are going to be offset in a sense. So some of these are going out. The first one is 1350, so this is correct. Cool. And our combat cell data, well, what's that? But yeah, it's got properties none, so everything is fine. Okay, hopefully, I think this one is okay. Now, what's A at? 1. This one is also fine. A3 is not fine, for example. It goes directly to 4. Okay, that's good. Which I believe 4. No, hang on a minute. 4 is bad too. What? Wait a minute. You're not supposed to be here at all. What? Why didn't you get filtered? Your X is clearly... Oh, okay. Or equal. Or equal. Okay. Oh, yeah, I mean... That is, okay. So some of this stuff is not getting set correctly. I am assuming that this is 0, 0, possibly? I'd have to like check. Or like some of these are probably close to 0, 0, I feel. Okay. Why is it not drawing anything then? That's the biggest mystery. That's the bigger mystery with this whole thing. When I tell it to draw here, I'm telling it to draw right at the beginning, so that it'll be on enter up here somewhere. No, no, no. Enter. Initialize combat. Fill tile map. That actually, this thing is not gonna be useful anymore, so yeah. But I want to draw normal, which is this. Now, I generated this previously. Hopefully that's the thing. Then I'm going crazy. I can't draw a side view of my bunny. I mean, you'll probably want like the ears to be a little further back. Something like that. So you can see like the face and the body and the eyes and stuff. Okay. Now, I want to see, what does this have area? It's got a few chunks. It's got 8 chunks. Let's go to 0, 0. Where are you at? Here you are. What do you got in there? Nothing. This thing is completely empty. I mean, I guess that's what's happening. So it's not even generating it at all. I am drawing it, but it's not even being generated. I need to see what's wrong with the generation thing then. Because it is getting generated up here, I feel. It's right here, isn't it? No, it's combat data. When I create the combat data, that's when it happens. Where am I doing that? I believe I'm doing this outside of the thing. Yeah, because I'm doing this outside of this, which maybe I shouldn't do that, but you know. Right, I'm doing it here. I'm creating it here. It's right, it's this method and everything, yeah. I'm creating it here. So I am generating the map, which means I'm generating world positions with an offset. Also, this offset should be 0. What am I doing? I guess that's the problem. Is that really it? Like the whole like, if 0 is the problem, but like, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, it's taking its sweet time, so I'm assuming that I did something right. Because it's like, well, okay, at least it's drawing something. So here you go. I mean, it's not perfect by any means. And also, I can't move the camera, apparently. What is going on? Anyway, let's take the zoom out of the camera and see what we got going up here. Oh, right, I'm not running this. Okay, I'm running this in debug. Okay, but at least it's drawing something, so I don't know, not working. It looks ugly. You'll have to like do a few tries, I guess. Why are you using Android Studio? I am not. This is JetBrains Writer, not Android Studio. Is it really better? I mean, Writer? Yeah. Android Studio? No idea. Hi, Seacart. Welcome. But yeah, this is like JetBrains Writer. Right here. It's the same maker? Ah, I see. Okay, then that makes sense. Yeah, it takes its sweet time doing everything. Yeah, so this is what we're left with. Let me check something. Make the camera. Where's the camera? The thing is, like, oh, now I can control the camera correctly. Okay. This would kind of be a chunk, 2 chunks, 3 chunks, 4 chunks. This doesn't look correct. This doesn't look correct at all. Also, I have returned. Welcome back, Timtic. 1, 2, 3, 4. This doesn't look like 16 chunks at all. Or rather, 5 chunks at all. It looks like 4 chunks or something. I need a way to check the positions. Okay, but besides that, it's not drawing these two, which is like terrible. Ah, okay, hold on. This might be the problem. There. Okay, I think that was the problem. Android Studio would kill all of the AI running this stream. True! They look very similar, to be fair. All JetBrains tools to do, though. Yeah, they do kind of look similar. I mean, I guess it's to be expected. Oh, now it's gonna like take even longer. It is taking longer because I'm using like a very rough algorithm to do this, which like I need to change, but that's okay. We'll change it later. It's fine. It is gonna take its sweet time though. Okay. Okay, now this looks like less something. Now, the real question is it gonna look the exact same if I regenerated? Because that's like the final idea, right? I want to like be able to do that. So let's just check this pattern. There's a square down here. Okay. Retreat. Combat again. Let's see. Kind of looks the same, doesn't it? Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot because otherwise otherwise I won't be able to check. If I do it like this, should work. But it kind of does look like the same. Let's see. Okay, let's retreat. Go again. And let's see if that is the exact same thing. Because it should be. That's the idea anyway. It does. Yeah, I'm just checking here. It's the exact same thing on both sides. Okay, cool. Awesome. And like, I can't show everything, I don't think, but You can see this batch is this one. This like half a square. Yeah, so it is the same thing, which is exactly what we wanted. So we got that. Nice. We got that going for us. Also, the ads are starting, so that's cool. Yeah. The tree's positions in binary say like and subscribe. Yeah, like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget. But yeah, at least that's working. At least like it's already generating like the template that we wanted. So, okay, that's a start. That's the bare minimum I wanted to do. Which is like, yeah. So after I come back from the break, I'm going to limit this. So like the terrain should only be limited to 0 to 16. So like it should only be this square. You see the world around you, but you are limited to like interacting in this small square, basically. That's what I want to do. Yeah. Hopefully I get to do that. Hopefully that's the and I also like I have to like improve the performance on this, because this is like insane. I can't have combat take this long to load. It's insanity. Okay, ads have started. Give me just a few minutes, everybody. Gonna do a quick break and I will be right back. So I'll see you on the other side. Alrighty, I am back. Hey everybody. Hello. Why is it taking so long? I was a bit away. Oh no, like you didn't miss out on anything. If you mean like why combat is taking so long to load, it's basically because the algorithm I was using to check the ranges for weapons and other kinds of stuff like that, it was using a different method. I was basically like the maps, I always assumed that they were going to be very small and very easy to parse. That's not the case anymore. So basically what's happening, it's taking too long because like every time I'm checking the range of a weapon, I am looking through this entire map, like this entire thing from top to bottom. And I do that check like several times because like a person can, because like I want to check the movement and which cells it can attack or not. So I already have a method to like stop that from happening, but I haven't plugged it into combat yet. So that's what we're gonna do next. We need, because like this is not sustainable. Like every time I press combat, it'll take ages to do that. So no, I need to fix that. The ads, we have to play Uncle Jeff's Rocket Fuel. Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay, I can close this, I think. Yeah, I don't need the expert anymore. So we're generating the map correctly. It's just like it's taking too long. So here's what we need to do. That's fine. The problem that is happening here is like when we start over combat data, or rather, when I do initialization, let me check, because I can close this. I am checking. Where is it? I think it's in character data, not combat data. I think so anyway. Give me a second. That's fine. Where's character combat data? Here it is. Yeah, this is it. You see this? Basically, what I was doing before is I was just giving it like a distance in terms of range. So before, what this did was like it would check the limits of the map and it would use that. But now the map has no limit. Like the map can be infinitely expandable to any side. So the only way to check this is to check every single cell to check if like the distance is okay, right? And that's not good. So what we're going to do is we're going to use the second version of this. But to do this, we need something else, because this takes like a pattern, basically. Where's my thingy? Here it is. Okay. Yeah. So basically what was happening was before I had a cell and I was checking like the whole map for cells in that range, right? It would like check everything and then it would give me the cells that I needed, right? But because the map is so huge now, that's no longer a thing. So what I'm gonna give it is like, I'm giving it a pattern like this, and it just checks those cells and those cells only, basically. So this would be melee. This would be the pattern for melee. This cell is not included in the pattern, so these are the cells that it will check. This is a melee attack. And then there's the range attack, which is like this. It's something like this. Yeah, it looks like a Picasso, but don't worry about it. This being the center position. So starting from here and starting from here. So this is a ranged attack. This is the range for a ranged attack. And that's pretty much it, basically. but I need to give it this. I don't have this yet. I do have this because like these are just the neighbors of a cell in the world, so I can just feed that in. But this pattern doesn't exist yet, so I need to create that. Yeah, and feed it here. I need to feed the pattern right here. That's the gist of it. That's at 04. You can get done into with the right algorithm. Oh yeah, but I don't need to do that. Like it's way too complicated for what I'm trying to do, which is just check the map for like a few specific cells around where the character is, right? I just need to check these cells. I don't need to check everything, and you know, I just need to check these. That's it. That's all. It's way simpler than what I was doing. But like I said, like the map was always really small, so it was never a problem. I would just check everything and that would be it. But now that the world is like, it can be infinitely huge, I can't do that anymore. That's not a thing that I can do anymore. Actually, you dunking on chunking? Hell yeah. At least I hope so. Okay, so now we'll call this weapon attack pattern, and like weapon range switch. So if it's melee, no, never mind. If it's 1, then we do world cell directions, because like a melee is just the 4 directions. But if it's a 2, then it's not that anymore, and the default is just going to be the directions, and that's it. Like we'll just always assume that it's always directions. It's fine. But this one is different. It's not going to be that. Also, we'll need to input this here. There. Yeah, we need to change this one. This is the one that like is not up to snuff, basically. Actually, I think I'm going to create it right here. Maybe I'll change the name of it, but we'll see. This would be list, or rather, I enumerable of vector 3i, and this would be like a ranged weapon attack pattern. Right. Let's make it a list, a vector 3, and we're gonna slide that in directly. Maybe I won't do that. Oh, actually I need to make this a class, of course. There we go. Okay, so for a ranged pattern, considering this is our center, let's do it clockwise, I guess. It's easier to figure out that way. So this would be 2. So 0, 2. Yeah, we need to do this. So it's 0 in X, 2 Y, 0 Z, then 1, 1, then 2, 0, This would be 1 minus 1. Minus 2, 0. This would be minus 2. No, wait, this is 0 minus 2. Never mind. 0 minus 2. Minus 1 minus 1. Now it's minus 2, 0. And finally, minus 1, 1. Manual range array declaration? Yeah, because I'm going to reuse this for a lot of things, so like it's totally fine. Hold on. Okay, let's see. 2, 1, 1. 2, 1 minus 1. 0 minus 2. Minus 1 minus 1. Minus 2, 0. And minus 1, 1. Okay, we got it. Oh! There you go. Wow, the automod actually came through this time. Let's go. You guys missed out on the cheap viewers. The good thing about this way of doing it is that I can make a weapon with a really weird attack pattern. And it'll still work. So yeah. Let's use this. So over here, range weapon attack pattern. Ah, right. Memorable. Yeah, there we go. And then we feed it right in, and that should, if not curb like the whole thing altogether, at the very least, it's going to like improve the lookups significantly, which is what we're hoping for anyway. Let's see. Let's see how good this gets, or how bad. Hopefully all good. No. Okay. Yeah, like not even close. Not even close at all. Yeah, that was the biggest problem by far. But now that we check a pattern, it's like that. Because like, you know. Yeah, melee seems to be working correctly. Wait, what was that? Okay, that was kind of weird. Okay, we'll check in a bit. But yeah, everything seems to be working correctly, at least. Let's see. Did you spawn outside of the world coordinates? Was that what happened? Because it's certainly... Oh no, what was that? You passed right through an enemy. That wasn't supposed to happen at all. What? Okay. I need... Okay. Let's do something to test out a specific problem. Where is the drawing for it? It would be here, I think. Draw. No. I mean, generate. There's generate. No, but I want to combat data. Where are you at? No, not combat data, combat state. There we go. When you're drawing the map, which would be right here. Enter, right. When you're drawing the map, let's just render the 0, 0. See what the heck is happening with that thing. Because the guy was outside of the area of... Oh no. What are you doing there, buddy? You're not supposed to be there at all. You're not supposed to be there at all, buddy. What are you doing? It's probably a limiting thing. I have to check it out. But yeah, right at the beginning, that wasn't... Yeah, they're getting generated outside of the map. Which I assume that's why it's so problematic. Yeah, when... Yeah, they just start, like, going all over the place. Also, this is not... correct. Like, it's going through the enemy, and that's not supposed to happen. That's not a thing. Enemies should, like, be obstacles that you can't pass through. But that's besides the point. When I am creating the enemies, which should be here, initialize characters and place around a position, right? Well, technically the position exists, it's just that it's not valid. That's the problem, innit? That's the problem of this thing. If this position it doesn't even matter. I'm getting the position. If it doesn't exist, then we continue. Also, if... Also, no, yeah, we can just do it right at the beginning. We can just do that right at the beginning, actually. Right. Up here. If all positions... Oops. All positions I... We're basically gonna make the same check that we did somewhere else. I'm gonna have to find it. It was here, I believe. Somewhere around here. Or if it wasn't here, at least it was over on the character data. Is this where I did that? It's right here, yeah. Okay. We're gonna keep it like this for now, but yeah, we do need to prove this a bit somewhat later. Right, yeah. Roto. Ah, that's correct. How am I going to check this if I don't have access to like... Oh, I am already... Okay, I can check terrain data. Okay. What was that name of that thing again? Data combat data. There. Okay. Now, I believe this will prevent characters from going off the script, so to speak. I mean, it's going to be hard to test for, but they'd have to be like right at the corner. So we're gonna do a few tests right here. Seems like it's working. Seems like they're all like inside where they should be. Okay. Seems like it's okay now. Right, yeah. Okay, seems like it's working now. So that part is done. Actually, let me check something. Okay. Okay, so that's still working too. That's good. Now, let's make it 3x3 again. Actually, this should be 3x5, I think. Because like it's like 5 chunks for each side. Oh no, wait a minute. No, it's a 3x1. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, it's 3 to one side. Although actually, no, it's not 3, it's 2. Yeah, this is 2, not 3. Because it's like 5 and 3. It's 5x3. So it's 2 to the side, 1 for tops and bottoms. Okay. I do need like a way to check if like I'm within the limits of the thing, so to speak. Let me change this to 1 to see how it looks. Because if this is okay, then we can just use this one and not, oh yeah, but yeah, this is just barely enough to like, yeah, I do need one more chunk to the sides. Top and bottom is fine. Like they can do with that pretty well. But yeah, the limiting those is a problem because like then it won't, it won't generate everything. And then you get left with a very small area, right? Yeah, we need one to each side basically to keep this rolling. Okay, now next thing I want to do, okay, 1 by 2, that's fine. Next thing I want to do over here on, I think it's here, right? I only want this hovered cell thing. That's fine. Now, if an action is pressed, cool. But to do this, well, gonna do the same thing again. Is inside chunk. Basically, there. There. It'll only do this if we're inside the actual combat area, which hopefully improves readability a little bit. It doesn't, okay. Where was that? Ah, hold on a minute. It's not here. I think it's here. Update actions, that's fine, but oh no, it's actually okay. So where is that? Hold on. Where is that? all of that. Target frame, that's also fine. Where are you? That's character frame. That's all good and everything, but But as I move the mouse, it should highlight it. Where is that happening? I don't remember where I put that actually. Is it this one? Oh, okay, it's right here. Right, okay. I had a feeling it was here. Couldn't find it. So this is what we need. Yeah. State. Oops, what'd I do? Yeah. We're gonna need all of those in a sense. So, okay. I don't need to check for this actually. But, well, to be fair, yeah, I do need to check this here too. But here, that should be the ticket, I think. There we go. Okay. Now we can only see the selector if we're inside. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I need to like darken the areas where it's not supposed to like, where you're not supposed to like interact with. So you can see exactly what you're working with here. But at least this is okay. And we're still generating the same thing, so we're good. Are we in the middle? Looks like we're it, right? Looks like it. I'm probably not going to let Does this thing have a shadow? You do have a shadow. Where did you get that? You're not supposed to get a shadow at all. What? Okay, anyway. I need to fix another thing. They can bypass enemy characters when they're walking, and that's not supposed to happen. Like, I don't know what I did there, but yeah. That's not supposed to happen at all. Yeah, I can just bypass enemy characters. And that's not... That shouldn't be possible, basically. That's not supposed to happen. So we need to fix that. Okay. Let's check. What is the problem? That would be... Character data combat. Where are we checking? Here we are. Get relationship status between the faction and the other character's faction. If it's an enemy or neutral, it should be marked. And this should technically not allow them to move to other places. It shouldn't let them move in that cell specifically. Which we check at various places. So why is it letting me do that? When I'm creating a path, oh, I think I know what it is. I think I know exactly what it is. Dang it. Hold on. On the terrain data that we check, because the graph is the thing that lets us do the pathing. So the way this is done is now different. This is what I just created, correct? Or not? Oh no, wait a minute. This is like, hold on. You. Get movement cost. And this is used. Right, it's right here. But this is not being used anywhere now. This is not being used in the new thing. Where is this? I need to replace this. Yeah, I knew I was forgetting something. Get me... Where was it? Here? Yeah, I need to replace this thing. I need... Yeah, it's right. This is what I need to do. And the costs are also completely different. I totally forgot about that. Did I move it? I probably didn't. Right, and then the get cost is also different. So there's this as well. So let's copy this over here. Yeah, you're no longer... You are a copy anyway, so... Okay. And I also need to, like, put this here instead. Because, like, the costs are different in combat and in other places. So, like, you can see, like, for example... you know, mountains are like 10 of cost, but now they're like 3 of cost during combat, because that's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to, like, in combat, like, cells are different. Okay, so this would be terrain. Wait, where are we? Ah, okay. Hold on then. I need to change this. Oh, yeah, graph has access to area, so I can just do area, get cell global position. Like that. Character data, combat, get movement cost based on a cell. Also this cell, get costs of that, which, yeah, there we go. That's that, I think. Only thing we need to change is this. Which, like, okay, you, first of all, you need to be marked as deprecated. You are not, like, you need to be deleted. This project is going to become a mess if I don't start deleting stuff, but that's not going to happen now, because otherwise it's going to be a mess. In this specific case, we're going to, like, comment this. I don't think we need this anymore. I don't think this is used anywhere either, really. So we're just gonna delete that. Yeah, then we go here. Yeah, this is not even, what's the problem? Ah, okay. Fine. I don't think it's gonna matter anyway, because this is deprecated anyway, so it shouldn't matter. Because, like, we're slowly, like, replacing that by our new world, like, building method, so it should be fine. Okay, that's taking way too long. What's going on? What did I do? I just switched methods around. What? Shouldn't take this long. What is going on? Are you gonna do anything? Did you just crash? It's very likely, given that it's taking so long. Okay, let's see. Why is it crashing? Probably something I did wrong, as usual. Let's check. I need to check what the problem is. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Oh no, wait a minute. Now it just... What? I am so confused. What do you mean? Now it's working? What, didn't... Well, that's just... Okay, cool. Did you just crash at the end of the computer? Yeah, because like, you know. Also, I want to check if like this little S maintains, because like it's supposed to. Like if I go down here, combat, there it is. Okay, right at the beginning, there's our little S. Okay, which is good. That's exactly what I wanted. It's right here. Yeah, cool. Wait, but is this working? Can I not pass through enemies now? I really would like a horse to test, and I don't have any horses. Fantastic, okay. I get the feeling that what happened there was like, it wasn't able to place characters because like it was too much forest and it just didn't have space to put characters in, so it just crashed. Do I have a cavalry? I do have a cavalry, okay. Go. Let's see. Oh, we got another cavalry, good. Let them come over. Ah, okay, now it's like actually pathing correctly, okay. That was the problem, yeah. Okay, so that's good. It looks kind of weird now because like it's supposed to be like an end, like it's a world you can actually see beyond the actual combat area. So like it feels kind of weird that it suddenly stops here. So yeah, I need to like do some kind of shading around it so I can, you know, not do that sort of stuff. I'm Owen Arcane. Thanks for playing the game. Have fun with the stream. No problem. You enjoy Arcane there. And thank you so much, Sanjay. Thank you so much for tuning in. Have a great rest of your day and enjoy Arcane. Yes. Yes, you will. Indeed. Okay. So that's fixed, which is good. Now, problem is... Wait, what is this? Leakage. Gasp. That is fixed, a naive developer. No, I mean, that specific part of it is fixed. That doesn't mean it's fixed at all. Like, there's a lot of stuff here that still needs a lot of work. But at least that specific tiny bit is fixed. But you are right, it is never fixed. It is foolish to think it's ever going to be fixed. What are you doing today? Basically, like, previously, combat areas would just be like small squares. I can actually show it what happened before. So what we had before this would be like a small square in the middle of the screen, basically, which would be something like what I'm going to show now, only it would have like a lot of greenery around it, which, you know, kind of would kill the vibe of it. It would basically be this, but with like a a little green with bushes all around it, right? So what I'm trying to do, basically, is rendering. So for example, this small square that you see right here is supposed to be a representation of this specific cell, right? If I revisit it, you'll see that the graphics are pretty much the same, right? Like if I go back, you can see, like, for example, this small little chunk right here. If I go back, come in, it's the exact same thing. It's always generating the same thing because that's supposed to be a representation of that specific cell right there. So the idea would be, if I do combat in this specific area, I would be able to see everything that is around, right? So you'd see the neighboring cells, basically. That would be basically it. So that's what we're doing today. Yes, exactly. A seeded, limited in a seeded chunk, exactly. Because the idea at the end of things will be that, for example, if we're setting right here and we have combat right here, you'll be able to see up here to the top your own village. So that's what we're trying to do. Also, the way the village is rendered right now, you see with this like thing around it, I want the village to follow the same rules. So a village is going to be like a small 16 by 16 square like this one, but you can build outside of this square and the village will expand in the world map. So you'll see your village like expanding as you like build outward, outside of the original chunk where it was actually located. Yeah, exactly. That's the gist of it. Sounds good. Yeah, does sound good. Let's see if I'm able to fix that. But yeah, that's the idea anyway. So the seeded chunks thing is already in motion. So like if I change this to like that, you can actually already have like combat, and it persists between places. So basically if I go here, oh, we're in actual sand territory. Interesting. Okay. So for example, if I go here and I do combat, you see what's happening? This chunk was generated and it's got trees on it. And this is a sand chunk, which like sand chunks are not being generated yet. So that's why this is happening, right? But if I go here, for example, you'll see that I was here a moment ago to the right side, and now I'm here. Now I'm on the left side of the map. And this would be our village. This little chunk right here would be like where our village would start, basically. So that's what we're working on this week. We're working on actually mapping the overworld to be like one-to-one to the world. Yeah. Makes total sense. Okay, good. Glad it does make sense. Yeah. Okay, ads have started. So I'll see you in a bit. Also, Stupendous, I don't know if you're still there, but I will get to you in a bit. I'm so sorry about that. I'll be right back, everybody. Just give me a little bit and I will be back. See you in a bit. Okay, I have returned. Sorry, everybody. Hey. Hello, hello. Okay, I'm really sorry. Stupendous follow. If you're still there, please sound off. I'm really sorry. Chat just cut off in your first message, so I hope you're still around. So please sound off if you do. Also, welcome, welcome. I really wanted to sound off before the ads, but then the ads came through and that really sucked. So yeah, I hope you sound off. If not, then we'll just keep going, but I'll be sad, a little sad. Oh, this is coming along nicely. Thank you so much, Todd. Release date next week. Oh yeah, absolutely. Can you see it? Like, it looks so finished already. I mean, are you kidding? Now, I don't think they're here. Yeah. It cut off right at the moment where I was gonna answer him, which was really sad. Oh well. If you're still out there, after a bajillion years seeing this, I'm sorry. Stupendous fall, 65. I am so sorry. But yeah, okay. At least I got this working, which is not that bad. Let's actually check, for example, a mountain tile. I always wanted to check that. Because like, well, I've just checked that it works with sand tiles, so that's cool. At least not in the viewers. Yeah, that really sucks. Don't be sorry, it's the nature of streaming. On TV, they don't even care that you're there. I mean, that's true. But, you know. I wanted to try it, at least. 10 trillion years later. Oh, yeah. There you go. Yeah. So these are 2 chunks of mountain that we got right here. And if I go here... Well, in the end, of course, this sort of stuff is going to look a little better than it does right now. Right now, it's like really bad. But eventually, like the transitions and everything will look like slightly improved. So there is that. But you know, got that, which is nice. You know, it's cool. I wanted to check with water actually. Can you generate me a world with water on it? Oh, there's water there. Let's see. There's also water here. That one was actually a good place to test. I kind of regret that now. Big mountain up here. Ah, okay, here's some water. Yeah, that'll do. Let's go in here. Actually, let's go in here. We're gonna test it. See how it looks. It's gonna take all day, but don't worry about it. There we go. Okay, something is up with it. Oh, wait a minute. In the end, nothing really matters. I tried so hard, got so far, but in the end, it never even mattered. The comma. In the end, the chunks didn't matter. I tried some math, it overflowed, but in the end, the chunks didn't matter. It's true, it's true. What happened? I get the feeling that there's like a very specific corner case that I'm not checking that is like doing that. I should have. I want water. Give me water. That'll do. Down you go. Come on. I need to do a specific tile for roads, actually. Well then, I need to fix that. That looks kind of off. A swamp, not a lake? Well, yeah, it kind of looks like it. The trees look well hydrated. Well, yeah, like trees, like people, should stay hydrated. My next game will be like this. I'm inspired. Can you share the source so I don't start from scratch? I mean, this source is like really bad. Like, I don't think I'd ever like publish this in this state, like at the very least. But no, that's not happening anytime soon. I don't think. This would need a lot of work to be like out there. Like some of it, I can share, sure. Like when I clean it up, but the whole thing, it's probably not going to happen. At least not in the foreseeable future. I might want to like open source that at some point, but yeah. Yeah, but the trees do look well hydrated. Look at that. It looks fantastic. Okay. I wonder if that happens all the time, because it wasn't happening with those sand tiles we were checking. So what is up with that? No, I got, well, okay, let's go here. I wonder what was up with that, actually. These trees are marching. They aren't really trees, but ends. True. My game design also features trees marching over water. Oh, man. Oh, that is 100% what's happening. Do you see what's happening here? Like, this cell is so filled with trees, it can't even, like, fit characters in here. For example, this tree itself only fits 4 characters, because, like, I'm trying to place characters inside cells that aren't filled with trees. So, for example, if I do combat here, which I will in a moment, it'll crash, because, like, it can't place anyone there. It can't do it. It's just gonna stay here forever because it can't fit the characters in there. And I believe that's what's happening for 100%. That's 100% what's happening. Let's fix that. Okay. When we're placing characters, would be in combat data, I think. Up here somewhere. Place around position. Right, so. No. It can't be this. Can't be this at all. I need to change this. It's just, if it's not occupied, then that's valid. Like, it can't be this thing. Because otherwise, then there are tiles that I'm never going to be able to let go. Yeah. If space is left is equal 0, impel character. Exactly. Something like that. Something along those lines. Okay, that's my player settlement. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, it's not exactly a problem in here, but like some of these tiles are probably going to be very problematic. Like that one specifically was a menace. None of these look all that filled up though, so let's see. Yeah, none of these feel particularly, let's see. I mean, some of these must be filled to the brim with trees, right? At some point, I guess. Probably if I go up here. No, it's kind of fine actually. Let's go up here. I'm just gonna check a few more times, and that's okay. Can characters go through 3-zone combat? Yes, they can. But I was placing them on empty spaces, because I thought at the time that eventually I'd create a character class that, for example, couldn't walk on trees, for example. I don't know, like a cavalry unit or something like that. But at this point, like, cavalry can go through trees anyway, so we'll just skip that and, you know, do it differently. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Over here, it should be still not that bad. I got really lucky with that, yeah. What is the purpose of trees then? Or just decoration? Not exactly. They do hamper movement quite a bit. So like moving through trees is actually quite costly. This is a cavalry unit. It can move like pretty far. So in a normal like plain map, it would go up to here, but because there's trees around, it can only go this far, right? So that's the way, yeah. Cover an obstacle, but not impassable. Exactly. Not impassable, but it does like, it does hamper like movement in combat for sure. Let's see. Can I get? It's not. I'd need to create a density layer so I could check out that stuff. Because like I'm just going in circles here. Okay. Anyway, let's create a new map. I want to see. Oh, there's water right there. Okay. Let's use this one. Up you go. That looked very trippy. Do you have combat implemented already? I mean, yeah, in a basic way, combat is already working. Yeah. Okay. What? Why are sandy areas filled to the and water areas too? What? Why are these things filled to the brim with trees? What the heck? It should be the opposite, actually. Control your trees? Yeah, I should control my trees. What is up with this thing? Okay, let's make it so that trees can't spawn on sand and on water. When I create the map, when I'm drawing the map, actually. Where is that? Here it is, yeah. There is, yeah, generate world position, so here it is. Now, well, yeah, there is this tree density thing. Interesting. Is this like, hold on. Am I not changing this? I should change this somewhat, but okay. That's fine. So we're just going to check the tree density, but if cell.base is either sand or water, oh, actually, okay, cool. Then we continue. We don't want to generate trees on this thing. And then like we just, yeah, we'll do that. And hopefully this will, this will control my trees somewhat. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Let me see. I need a thing with sand and... Oh, this has got plenty of sand and water. Fantastic. Okay, let's go down here first, and then we'll go over to that water bit. I want to see how this looks. Could have gone through here because this road would make it a little easier, but that's okay. Okay, no trees on this sand, so that's good. I guess that's good. Let's go to water and see what's up with that. I actually want to check deep water as well, because I think deep water is going to, because like I am not checking it, so deep water is probably going to generate trees, which is not ideal. No anarchy, trees, no need rules. Speed up that walking while debugging. Oh yeah, like I do have controls for that, but I haven't done that yet. Okay, so no trees. Good. All I need to do now is check some deep water, but deep water is a bit harder to check, to be fair. Also, I just realized I don't think any deep water is gonna come up. That's why deep water hasn't come up. Any plans to add impassable items like rocks, or it's the columns? No, the columns are like Roman settlements. These are like Roman settlements right here. Right now there's no impassable terrain, but you know, the mountains are like really hard to pass through. Like you'd take days just to cross a single mountain tile alone. But yeah, I'll eventually catch up on that. We'll see. Eradicated. Also, I just realized I don't think deep water is gonna come up. That's deep. True. Nice looking in game. Well, thank you. Hiya, Siloa. Welcome. Yeah. I just realized that deep water is not gonna show up because of like the changes that I did to world creation. I need to fix that. I think it's you. Where are you? Because I do have like or rather, hold on a minute. There is this. No, but it's the world decorator. I know that. It's this. Okay. But it's this. Does this not give a value between 0 and 1? Am I mistaken? What is this gonna... I thought this was going to be between 0 and 1, but maybe I just did it, yeah. It's sell away without the Y. It's not doing that, is it? You never get values like pretty close to 1. What? I think it's... No, that must have been my mistake. So it's never generating that. My Perlin value is 0.54. .056. I mean, yeah. Stop, you can set monophone to video output. Ah, I see. I think it's already, isn't it already a monophone? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Oh, no. Well, it is. It's just, you know, wildly misaligned. It is. The numbers are not aligned. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So this is never going to be... It never generates. It just never generates anything at all. In that value range, I mean. Wait, did I change anything? What? I'm so confused. It never does. Interesting. 3. Never does it either. That can't be it. What? So it goes at 0.38. Well, to be fair, that was a huge map that I tested in at first. So, you know. Okay. Cell mapper. Let's create a new cell mapper for this. Let's do, I don't know. Let's do send from 4 to 3. Water is going to be 3.5, and water deep is going to be like what, 30? I don't even know if it's gonna hit that mark, but we'll see, won't we? Also, I need to add this in instead. I wonder if this is gonna work. Meter Ken official. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Oh, it happened twice. Okay. Welcome, welcome. You see, there's a lot of mountains. None of them has any snow on it, which is like instantly suspicious. Is the game done now? Maybe? Maybe not? Well, it is summer. Yeah, true. But it's supposed to like generate more than that. Like it's not supposed to be this like bad. Let's see. Let's do what, 80? And 85 here? I don't know. Or like let's do it 75 here. And let's do 80 here. This is clearly not generating enough, or at least I didn't see a large enough body of water that would actually like matter substantially, basically. Yeah, sand gets way too prevalent. I'm gonna cut down on sand, add more water. I'm gonna bump water up a bit, because sand is like too much, I feel. Let's do what? I don't know, something like this? I don't know. Let's check. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I need to generate a map. Yeah, mountains are still not generating anything with ice on top, so there's that. There's water. Not deep enough though. Also, this is a lot of sand. No water. There's some water here, but oh yeah, it definitely is taking its sweet time generating deep water. I need to up the values a little bit, I feel. Also gotta do the same thing for mountains, because like, I don't know. Feels like it's doing that. Something like that. And mountains, let's just decrease it. Make it like 25 and 75 or something like that. Something along those lines. Let's see. Nice tool. Yeah. Are all of them lesser except for mountain that is greater? Is that correct? Yes. Yes, that's exactly it. Just need to find water now. No. Oh, there's a bit of water here, but let's see. Oh yeah, it definitely should have started like already. Is the limit like that small? It's so weird. I mean, I don't know. At this point, I'm down for anything. That's not what I wanted to click. Ah! Okay, here's some water. Hold on a minute. That can't... What, are you telling me that this thing is still like... Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, don't I get access to that? Okay, just do it like that. Fix the problem? Kinda. My problem was that I was calling the wrong method. But hi, Adair Glover. Welcome, welcome. Oh man, now the world's gonna be like a mess. Yep. Kinda like that. Yeah, I messed it up too much. I need to tone it down a little bit, but that's okay. But at least now it's generating stuff, so, you know. But there's also like, it's just not generating stuff in here, so that is kind of iffy. Hold on. Need to fix that. The face when you find the culprit, or all your pain is yourself. Oh yeah, absolutely. 100%. Okay, let's fix that. You would be... right here, yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrant, Dirk Glover. Welcome, welcome. I mean, while generating and rendering chunks. Oh yeah. We did fix that. We're moving on to another thing, but you'll see how it works. It's actually kind of nifty. It kind of looks cool now. But give me just a second. I'll just what is this? Oh. Yeah, no, that's not good. Yeah, that's not supposed to happen, but that's okay. We'll fix that later. Right now, I want to fix this. Okay, so this is like a mess. I'm gonna go back to what I had, and we'll slowly tinker with it. Let's do water be 35, and let's do deep water be like what, 30, something like that. This is 4, right? Actually. Yeah, make it 275 and make this 25. There. That should help a bit. Okay. There. Let's see. Could I hydrate with your hydrate? Absolutely, yeah. I need to rest. See you later if you're still here. I probably won't be because it's getting pretty close to the end of the stream. But thank you. Thank you so much for being here, Doug. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. There you go. Okay, what about mountains? Yeah, mountains are still a little iffy. But at least it actually generates, okay, that's terrible. Yeah, I need to fix that. 24-hour stream when? I don't know. Maybe someday. It can't be this small. It needs to be more nuanced. Let's do 3 and 2. Maybe. I get the feeling that that's the best way to approach it, but okay, let's see if this fixes that. If it doesn't, we'll just have to like subathon? Maybe something like a subathon would be cool. Okay. Okay, that looks a little bit better. Yeah. Maybe too much for the sand though. I think sand is like way too much. Let me just tone down the sand a little bit. Let's do sand 35 maybe. And everything else is grass. I think that's okay. Cause like sand is like expending way too much. Rip fire as well. It's okay. But yeah, see, this is what I don't want. I don't want them to be like this, I don't think. I mean, to be fair, when I do the actual tiles for the game, they'll transition better than this. They'll look a little bit better than this, but not feeling it. Yeah, because this is a lot of sand, you see. It's worse in some places. I'll have to like do some research and see what I can do to like fix this thing. But yeah, deep water is not, well, it shows up here. Oh, this looks cool. Well, that's a good thing to test anyway. Mountains are still not generating with snow at all, so that's something to consider. I need to fix that. Maybe tone down the values a little bit. Okay. That was weird. Okay, it's gonna take forever to get there, but we'll... I'm curious of what you'll do in terms of art. I am also very curious to find out myself, because like, I have ideas for it, but I don't know. It can vary so wildly. We'll see. Please, I only gave money to 2 streamers on Twitch, and this is one of them. And I'm very happy for that. Thank you. Thank you so much, Fire. I do appreciate it quite a bit. Thank you. Okay. It doesn't generate trees. We're making combat in water. Let's go. Who said art? I think Next was the one who said art. Yeah. Is it either the other one? Never. But okay, at least deep water doesn't generate trees. We are pirates now. Exactly. We can just be pirates. That's fine. No, but yeah, you were asking, who was asking about the chunks? Was that you, Dirk Lover? Yes, it was you. Yeah, we've done the thing. So basically now, whenever you do combat somewhere, you can actually see, for example, here we're in the corner of a grass tile between some sand tiles, and when we go into combat, you actually see that reflected into like the world or the combat map that you're in. So that's what we've been doing today. Yar, matey. Exactly. Neat. Yeah, it's pretty neat. It's quite nice. And also there's this thing of like, when you approach areas of foliage, you can see the foliage happening. And these are like the exact cells. So for example, if I go to the next cell over and do combat here, the layout for this is going to be the exact same because it's being generated with a seed. So if I go over here, you'll see that this was like the place we were at with these few like creations right here. And there's this little line out here. So yeah, that's what we've been doing. Yeah, that's the cool part of it. Like technically, it's like a world within a world, but yeah, it's the thing. And eventually, settlements are going to follow this rule too. So that's going to be fun. Yeah. Are we actually going to be able to walk on water, or is that a work in progress thing? I haven't figured that out yet. Depends, because like I want water, this type of water, to be very shallow. So in this water, maybe, like there's a lot of like stuff to, or rather, there's a lot of penalties for walking in shallow water, right? But you can still do it. Whereas like, I want it to be the opposite of this. Like a lot of deep water, and shallow water is just gonna be like a little bit on the edges. But yeah, maybe you can walk on those. I'm still figuring that one out. But that's the idea, yeah. Like in Heroes of Might and Magic, we have to build the shipyard. Yeah. That'd be a cool thing. That's another thing I want to do. That's not gonna happen today, because like today is almost over. But the idea is eventually, like every little of these squares, like every bit of these cells, I want the settlement to like be a part of it. So for example, if I come up here to your settlement and you visit it, what you will see is no longer this. It'll be like something more akin to this. And this is like your starting square. And as you build buildings in other squares, basically, as you build stuff, as you expand, you'll see your settlement increase in size over here on the world map. So that's the idea anyway. That's what I'm trying to tackle this week. Trying it out there. I'd rather there be bridges, and I'd have to choose them for walk over the lake. I mean, yeah, that could also be a thing. Yeah. We'll see. It's something that I haven't thought a lot about. It's just like, right now the water is merely a decorative thing. Is your night shader just a black one? It's not exactly black. It is like dark blue, so it doesn't tint everything black, which kind of looks a little bit more washed out. But yeah, it is basically just a dark blue overlaid on top of like everything else. And as hours go through, like the blue suddenly like gets more and more transparent until it's like back to the original color. Yeah. Throwing words are hard at this time of the day. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. I know. I know. Trust me. But at least we did like a lot today. Like I wasn't expecting to get this working this fast, which was kind of cool. It's really nice to see like this. Like you can actually see the world happening. Only thing I need to do, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it this week, is like roads. I need the roads to actually like mirror what's happening. Like right now, roads just exist as a decorative piece. So I need to fix that. I need to like, when I go into combat, you can actually see the road just, dangling down from here. What is a mix mode? Basically, it's like, in terms of like the night kind of shader, the mix is basically overlaying a color on top of another. So like the mix is what happens when two colors like overlap, right? What I'm doing during the night that you can see here, basically, there's the default world underneath, right? And then I have like basically a square of color on top of it. And the way I mix them is basically saying, okay, how is that blue going to like overlay on top of what's already there, right? And yeah, the blue is basically just a transparency. Like the mix here is just like playing a bit on the transparency, and that's how the colors like mix together. Like it's the normal color plus a dark blue that gets progressively darker or like less and less transparent in this case, until it like gets to this point where it's like fully at the point where it should be, right? Like there's no more transparency on this. It can't be fully opaque because otherwise it would be just dark blue, right? that would be bad. And then I do the reverse when it gets morning. So like it gets more and more transparent back again until it's like fully transparent and you don't see it at all. Yeah. By your colors combined, I am Captain Planet. No, wait, that's not quite right. It's not exactly colors, but you're close. You're close. You're close. But yeah, I think tomorrow I might just I'm either going to do the roads or I'm going to start on the settlements. We'll see. Roads are going to be a little more tricky because roads I'm going to have to check like the direction that the road's coming from so I can like do the little curve thing. Yeah. We'll see. I don't know. Still up in the air, I suppose. And also, like, the tree generation is a bit off, so to speak. It's like, we just slather trees all over the place, which is not exactly ideal. You normally want them to be, like, in little clumps and stuff, which is not happening. Right now, it's just, like, just put trees wherever, and if they create clumps, all the better, right? But we'll see. I think tomorrow I'm actually going to tackle settlements. I'm going to leave roads for last, I think. Because like settlements is going to be quite a bit of work, I feel. I'm going to have to rework the way I do settlements for a little bit. Because like right now, when I'm putting down buildings, I don't really care about the position so long as it's inside the plate that I've assigned it to. But now that I'm doing it like this, this would be the settlement right here, and you'd have buildings here as well. So I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to tackle this yet. I'll have to see. Technically, I have all the tooling that I need to make it work, but changing from the old system to the new system might be a bit problematic. Because one thing I'm going to need to do is this cell is going to be the center of the settlement. So like it's going to be the starting position of the settlement. And then I'll have to check if buildings are like expanded outward. So like if like a building is out of like the original settlement chunk, and that's when I'll just like change the world map or something like that. Yeah. Add me in the game tomorrow. I'll be the sexy lumberjack settler. Got it. Because that's something I want to do too. Like eventually what I want to do when I do this whole thing is like, I want the world to feel like it's evolving or like it's changing as you do stuff. So for example, if you overcut on trees too much, like if you clear an area of trees by cutting wood, right? Or by cutting those trees, I want to mirror that in terms of like the world. So like suddenly these trees can no longer be here and like they'll devolve based on like the parameters as you cut down trees, like as you like deflate the trees, like you change the world around you. I really want to like make that feel like an actual thing. Yeah. He's a lumberjack and he's okay. He sleeps all night. He works all day. Fire can be the creepy settler that steals pennies when no one's looking. The creepy settler, right? That steals pennies when no one's looking. No, Fire wouldn't do that. Fire's okay. But yeah, that's basically like I want the world to evolve as you do stuff in it. So like as you know, people go gather wood and stuff like that, you'll change like how the whole place is like conducted, basically. I don't know yet if I'm going to like have actual tiles that mirror the buildings that are underneath the plate. But that's for later. That's something that I'm gonna have to consider. We'll see. I don't have space for all those buildings anyway, so at this point, it's like, who cares? Well, it's an RPG. I'm allowed to do my own storyline. Well, yes, you are. Yeah. It's an RPG. Why am I always the sidekick? Not here. Like, you can be hero of the story. That's what RPGs do, right? Oh, let's snooze those ads. Okay. Please, for the love of everything. Okay. Almost got the ads running through. Good lord. Good lord. Well, at least this time I didn't click the run ads by mistake. Whoops. All right, I guess that's it for today, everybody. We actually managed to do quite a bit. I'm actually very happy with what we managed to do today. This whole like being able to like mirror what we see in the world over on the more zoomed in version is like really, really cool. And I can't wait to start working on more of this stuff because like there's a lot to this. There's a lot more than we can do. Yeah. So I guess that's it for today. I guess we're just gonna leave it as like this. Yeah. Tomorrow is gonna be another nice day, so we can actually do more stuff. I'm actually very excited to do the settlement stuff. I think it's gonna be quite nice. You can actually expand to where you want. But there is something that we need to do afterwards, which is like make stuff more or less, what do you call it? More or less efficient by distance, which right now we're not doing. Yeah, we need to really run a road through these things. That's gonna look so cool. Yeah, that's it. That's it for today. That's all we got. Let me just go over here and see. I can't wait to see the settlements. I'm actually excited about this now. Let's see if I go here. Yeah, it doesn't look like a lot. It definitely, I need to like change this a little bit, but that's okay. That's totally fine. It's fine, don't look at that message. It's kind of weird that every time you think about me has some sort of morale. I mean, that's not wrong. Oh man. So you admit that Silly Patty has some sort of arousal effect on you. Yeah, that's all, folks. That's all, folks. Okay. I am going to find a cool person to raid, and then we're gonna raid a cool person, and that'll be that. Yeah. Who are we raiding today? Who are we doing it? Who are we inflicting the pain of being raided by us today? I think it's gonna be Seto. Like, I haven't raided Seto in a bit. Yeah, we're gonna do Seto. Seto Lakes is actually a very cool streamer. You also should go and check. If any of you are here who don't know about him, I mean, how dare you? Dum Dum Make Game. I have to check that out. Like, give me a second. I can save that one for later, though. Cool, very cool. Okay, I will save this for later, but today we're gonna do setup. No worries. We'll do that. Thank you for the stream. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. Okay, let me just set up the raid. I'm gonna raid the Setalix. Very cool, very chill vibes as well, so it's very cool. Let's do it. We're raiding Seto. It's happening. Okay, so before we leave, let me just read up on chat. Not on me, but on you. Thank you so much, Next. Thank you so much for being here. And also Fire and everybody else, Geek and Gale, and everybody here. So thank you so much. Oh, Geek, do remind me when he comes next online when it's about time to raid, and I'll raid him or them. Sorry, like I don't even know. Have a nice day, chat. See ya. Yeah, that's really it. Like, did a bunch of stuff today. Really happy about that. So, that was cool. That was nice. Actually having like something that is palpable, that it's actually something different is happening. Your voice, thanks for noticing. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, this is really cool. It's actually, stuff is happening. And it's nice. We'll just have to like prettify this later, but But yeah, before we go, thank you so much for being here, everybody. Thank you so much for your company and for lurking and for chatting or for whatever you do today, wherever you do. I appreciate it. So thank you so much. And thank you for the subs as well. So yeah, it's set or raid time. Have a great rest of your day, everybody. I'll see you all tomorrow. Now it's raid! Raid time! Let's go!